Hi. Welcome to here. Very dark out. Let's get all the systems going. Just make sure everything's up and good and nice and fine. And yep, there we go. Don't you worry about it. I was just doing some technical stuff in the back end, making sure everything would continue to work when the stream starts. It might not still, but that's okay. We're back on Stradius doing Scrapyard shenanigans. And, well, last time we did some pretty important stuff. We stole an entire wind turbine, and I was planning on putting it on top of the Absentia as its command tower. Fortunately, I've already gone through the effort of deciding where I would put a command tower if I had one, back when I was building the superstructure of the Absentia in general. Also, there's something exactly east-northeast of here. Keep that in mind. East-northeast. I kind of marked it out. I was like, I would put it over here. This sort of jutted out external sideways area. The idea being that as a command carrier, it kind of has to look flat, mostly on the top, because we got to fit the hypothetical airplanes. So it'd be off to the side a little bit, like any classic aircraft carrier on ground. It's not as large as I was planning initially. Like a 3x3 chunk. It's the question of how far out to the side we put it. This is definitely the depth along the length of the ship I want to put it, but how far out, I don't know. Maybe just here, one block over the edge. It could be one block over the edge. I think that's fair. Let's call that 1, 2, 3, and then remove these to be more clear about its exact placement. So we'll put it there, right here, and it'll be good and great. Now the next question is how to actually bring it up here. And if we're going to be doing that right now. Because actually a lot of stuff happened last time. We made the Grindatron, good for grinding. Any piece of random scrap we want. We got a new large small grid battery, which could theoretically act as the heart of a new vessel. Our survival kit blew up. I remember that was a pretty important thing that happened. And we do not have the medical components to repair this one, so we're in hardcore mode right now, unfortunately. And as for exactly what we... Oh, no, wait. This could be a problem. Sega, I don't know if your intentions are to join me here, but you may encounter some complications. You may be dead. Now, I'm not sure the exact specifics, but it's very likely you are not alive. Now, I don't know the exact mechanics of life whilst not online.
Energy.
In my normal understanding, you go to rest in a cryopod or something, and then you respawn. Like, you log off and you log back in that cryopod, contingent on that pod existing. Survival kits, I don't know. You might just... If you're standing near one, you're fine, and this one was on a truck, which might have been a problem as well. But also, even if you perished, or I perished, the survival kit is destroyed. We do not have a way to respawn at it, and we would instead simply respawn somewhere on the planet. There is hope. repair base, as we've been designating it. Let's go east. Okay, was it east-northeast or east-southeast? This is an important question. I already forgot. I didn't expect us to be driving so soon, and I didn't actually put much effort into remembering. I'm gonna go east-northeast at least for now, and then if it doesn't work, I'll just head towards repair base. Oh, right, sorry, keep forgetting. Gotta fix that. There we go. Fixed it. Well, if there's something in this direction, it's gonna be hard to find over the course of this mountain being in the way. At least we have decent vision over everything. Is this the... This is not the area that holds the water tower and all that. Not the water tower, the pipes, the water, the tanks that we stole the hydrogen engine from. But we do have an electrical pipe. Oh no, wait, here it is. A few meters to the left. I see. To confirm, this is the same place, yeah? Yeah, this is the same place. Oh! 4 kilometers north-northwest. Wait, no, sorry, I'm looking north-northwest. 4 kilometers that way. East-northeast. That might be our target. Two kilometers over there. Place is getting populated. We may want to build a... just... grinder, delete, eater truck. Kind of like the old crane that I had on this truck, except instead of picking stuff up, it just grinds it into oblivion. What's your problem, Thega? Yeah, I figured that. You should still have all of the GPS coordinates and all that, so you can make your way here, but it is entirely possible that you are an obscene distance away now. Which... troubling. Oh, 20 kilometers, yeah, that's fine. 20 kilometers is fine. That's much kinder than I thought it would be. Yeah, you can make your way here. Assuming you don't crash arbitrarily, you should get here in like 15 minutes. Okay, so I found a random shed in the middle of random nowhere. Just gonna continue my business while you make your way over. Possibly, if you see any cool things, let me know. On a programmable block, I will simply take it for its supplies. Small conveyor, always good. What do you have here? Inset light, I'll take some of that. Thank you very much. Yeah. Small, little, simple areas like this would be great for kind of... Actually, I could make like a modular crane system. I could just put the Grindatron on a dangling connector and use that as a sort of wrecking ball. Not a real wrecking ball, but just like a modular controllable grinder thing. And then when I don't want that, I can put a connector with a magnetic plate on it and just pick stuff up like normal. Or it could be the same crane. One arm goes outwards with a deployable magnetic plate like we used to have, and one is on the opposite direction with a grinder on it. Is that something over there? Or is that just a hill? That was just a hill, but to the right of it is something. On the bottom. Oh, I think I see your... Yeah, I see your beacon. Unfortunately, I'm going in the exact opposite direction, but that's okay. 5 kilometers that way. Good to know. That's the hill. Head slightly right, avoid the hole in the reality. Looking for what it could be. We had radar at a higher altitude, so it can't be too far. And it can't be too obstructed. You're suffering from... Well, the good news is that you don't really need much from it. If you can keep the survival kit alive all the way to here, that would be helpful, because we're both going to need it now. I'll try and find a way to permanently install it aboard the Absentia. Oh, is that a thing, or is that a rock? Can't tell, it's too dark. I think that was a rock. Yep, that's boulder. There's something over here. Oh, well, fantastic. There's something. Whoa, 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 why are there lights on it? I suddenly got really paranoid. I was about to be murdered by a turret. This appears to be a helicopter. Interesting, interesting. What are you? Little rotor, probably where the propeller used to be. If you're a helicopter, do you have helicopter parts? Interesting. Very, very open. It's not like the really big cargo helicopters we saw earlier. There's a camera on the... Can we make cameras? Camera. Okay, we can make cameras, so we don't need that camera. Another programmable block. Timer block might be controlling the lights I saw. Inset light. Passenger bench has an inventory inside of it. Does not have an inventory. Access panels. Plastic components. What's in here? Access panel for a big one. Hydrogen engine. Okay. We have hydrogen engine at home. So I'd rather disassemble this for its power cell. Inventory has another power cell. Great. This will help us get our batteries online. There could be hydrogen tanks we could bring back as well. Exhaust pipe. I think the battery on the end of it. Fill that in. Oh, the ship's inventory is full. Did you just... Well, thank you for destroying my everything there, Lark. Well, the beacon certainly got destroyed because I do not see the rover anymore. Oof. Wait, what? What do you mean that's a drone? Wait, you got murdered. You got explicitly executed. I'm astonished. How? Wait, were you north? What? How... I'm gonna need you to give me all the intel you have on whatever the heck just happened, because I am both astonished and very concerned. Okay, we can build control seats, so I can build one for the Absentia, most likely. Oh. What am I gonna do with space money? Like, was it a land drone? Was it a sky drone? Was it a turret on a battery? Did it have some call sign or data about it? Like, you are now the most important source of information we have on this mysterious new threat. Tell me more. I think this is the only... Wait, I can read the components of the ship. Let me just... Access panel, event controller, inset lights, parachute, rotor, searchlight, battery, searchlight. That searchlight is very likely what I saw. It's following me. He just follow. Okay, so that's what I saw rotate towards me and scared the heck out of me. It was this searchlight. Can I build searchlights? Search. No, but the reason I can't was because it's DLC. In that case, I will take it with me. And we'll put it on something cool. There we go. We gotta accessorize a little bit. Oh, I never turned back on the magnetic plates. I see. Magnetic plates, return to on. There we go. That is attached. Do I take the helicopter to grind down? Do I take this battery to grind down? Do I just take the battery because it's a battery? And we respect the existence of power. I guess I can take the tail. And the helicopter itself? Too heavy. That's fine, I'll leave it. Okay. Now I've not been paying attention to the metrics we've received in the intervening time, so I don't remember where there are things to find. Something compels me and makes me think that there's something like an additional 2 kilometers this way, but that might be remembering the timeline, and it's the helicopter I just found. In addition, I believe there's something directly in line between here and repair base. I think that's something. Dead ahead. Yeah, that's definitely something dead ahead. Target locked. At 1 kilometer out and it looks that big, it must be pretty large. Maybe it's a building? It almost looks like maybe 2 separate objects. Which rules out it being some sort of train bridge, possibly. Okay, it's not a full building, and maybe it's just like a tall vehicle. Wait, I think this is the other helicopter of Legend. It is. Incredible. Wait, I've been to this one. Apparently. Look. telltale sign that I've been here before. Interesting. Well, I guess since I'm back, I can take a little bit from it. Use something? Now, my inventory's full. If I were to take something from here, it would have to be by taking the entire helicopter. We don't have the mass for that. Anything further beyond? I don't see any. Oh, I've received Discord info. Oh my goodness, we have like recorded video footage of the engagement. Hold on. We are investigating this. We are going into full on unrestricted like investigator mode here. What's the best way to watch a video on... Wait, no, I know the exact best way to watch a video. Okay. We have a report from our soldier on the ground, Thega. Let us observe this. Boot up. The Thega report. 19. Let's open up this one first. Here we are. See, we're parachuting down. Let's observe that again. It's kind of hard to visualize, at least for me. Yeah, but that is a specific, explicit, hostile... Okay, we have another. Let's open up that one as well. Whoa! Space pirate assault drone. Interesting. Okay, this is very, very interesting. We have reports of a hostile force in the desert waste. And we know approximately where they are. They're 20 kilometers that way. That's spooky. That's real spooky. Okay, so 20 kilometers west-ish. Space pirates are up to no good. I suppose that does make sense. They're not the hostile force I was expecting. But they are a hostile force. This may mean that as we expand our territory into the greater depths, we will need to worry about armament. Get those Gatling gun turrets operational. Make sure we can defend ourselves. Very, very spooky stuff. Okay, so I'm going to move to the end of this mountain, then turn left towards repair base. Try and find the mysterious signal over there. That's just the first helicopter, which is a convenient landmark, I would say. Thega, how is your return to existence going? I haven't seen a beacon signal from you since the incident. You may want to lower the power supplied to the wheels. Not the hydraulic strength, but the just torque, the power. Oh, something over there. Possibly something we've seen before, but doesn't hurt to check. Is that something on the hill? Ooh, okay. 4 kilometers out. Dead ahead. We'll go to this. We'll go to that. Oh, no, I think that's just the cliff of a mountain. Lots of wacky stuff going on. I did not expect this type of adversity immediately. Hey, Thega, 12 kilometers out. You actually did a... Oh, no, sorry, that's a 7. 17 kilometers out. That's much better. Just keep heading southwest and you'll get to us eventually. Ah, this might be somewhere we took a wind turbine from in the past. This was probably a pillar of some kind. Guess I cared more about the turbine than the supplies. I need to remember that we are building large objects. We are going to need quantity in our supplies. Oh. That was a boulder. I think that was a boulder. Why is your distance to me increasing? Oh, it's because you're stationary and I'm moving. No, you're moving. No. Okay, yeah, you're just stationary. That makes sense. I apologize if I don't drop every... Wait, who put this wall here? How dare you? The desert hallucinations. Most people see an oasis, I just see smoother ground. Hello. Pylon on the hill. As we get close to repair base, the odds that this is something we've already seen increases. I still have one operational gyroscope on this thing. I remember the right one, or one of them maybe blew up during the incident, but the other one should still be fine. Okay, repair base is over there. I think I just saw repair base for a second. That might be it. I have this signal. If I'm right about this place, then over the hill is just going to be a wreck of a vehicle if I bother to keep it around, but I think this is somewhere I've been before. Yeah, you can see repair base from a distance out. Yep. I'll keep this pile... Oh, wait a minute! There's something right over there, right across that dune. The sandy hills do block vision quite effectively for a ground-bound vehicle like this. It's why I want to sort of build that jet-elevated scouting drone. That way I won't have to question myself whether it's just behind a hill or there's nothing here. What are you? Size indicates a vehicle of some sort. Though I might be mistaken. Oh no, that's a highway component. I think. I am so bad at gauging the size of these things at a distance. Should stop trying. Okay. Well, this has seen better days. Wait, is that? More cryo chambers. This one is nigh useless. We don't need it. This one has medical components. We can survive Thega. We might be able to solve the problem in one fell swoop. Okay, we have medical components now. This is huge. We can now go back to repair base, get the medical components off of that cryo chamber, or even bring that cryo chamber into service. That's a gun. This is a gun car. I have an idea. My intention is to bring the entire car with us, and I'm going to do that by having it fall onto the truck bed. Try pressing tab. A lot. Huh. I don't know. I don't know. I do not know. Let's do a little bit of that, maybe. And like maybe a slope. Oh no, I was hoping that particular orientation worked. It's fine. Easy, easy. Wait, the wheels are sideways, I noticed. Is that a intentional design choice to denote the car has really seen better days, or is this like a hovercraft? Something 2 kilometers ahead of you. I can still see you. So if you just keep heading south-southwest, you'll be fine. You can still see my beacon, so that's okay. Okay, you know what? That's fine. And you know why that's fine? It's because I'm going to get you situated. I have the medical components. I can have you respawn at us. I'm going to go to repair base. I'm going to build the cryo chamber there, and you'll be good to go. You are being rescued. Okay, here's repair base. I have the medical components. Truck of life is here. Need the computers. Computers? Down 3? Three computers. 3 computers. Where am I going to get 3 computers in the middle of nowhere? Ideally, without having to haul my way all the way back. There we are. Okay, Thega, don't worry. Cryopod's about to be finished. Block is not powered. Okay. That's okay. We can power it. Best way to power it, I think, for immersion... I don't know. It being on the truck is what caused this disaster in the first place. I'm just gonna glue the battery I just took onto that truck for now. Not an elegant solution, but it is a solution. There's something 5 kilometers to the east. Good to know. Okay. Bring this over. Do the merge block thing. Oh. Alright, I'm supposed to put it on this. I'm going for absolutely no style here. Just make it work. Even easier, point it down. On there. It's on there. Okay, cryopod is active. Thega, can you respawn at it? Okay, maybe it's a survival kit specific thing. Alright, that's the problem. Okay, new plan, new plan.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
You gotta be kidding me. Okay, new plan. We have the survival kit, we scavenge off of something else.
Full.
I'll simply... Wait, I already have 3? Oh, alright, I had a spare. Okay. I'm floundering a bit. But the solution to this is very simple. We go back to base and we rebuild the survival kit there. What I do is get the dang kit out of here.
Inventory full.
You know what? Heck with it. We already have 3. We don't need that one. Alright. We want to start using this base as a base. So... just drop it all. Go, good enough. Alright. Gun it back to base. Get the survival kit going. Vega can live. Wait, can I build survival kits outright? No. Okay. Worth it to check. We go. And now this new survival kit, we are going to need to guard against everything. We cannot lose it. If we lose it, we're doomed. is not how I thought today would go. I'm not really sure what I thought today would be, but it wasn't this. Kilometers out that way. Halfway there. Like 75% of the way there. What is that? Is that the thing? Can't tell. Okay, here we are. Turbine house real. Survival kit should be leaning against the wreckage of the truck we're not using. Get to it. Here it is. Survival kit online. Well, okay, no. Survival kit is built. Survival kit is not online. Get the survival kit online. It needs power. Get it somewhere. Get it somewhere. Get something to something with somewhere with power. Idea. Okay. Just for the absolute bare minimum of emergency situation right now, I'm gonna do this. And we're gonna drag it over, and we're gonna put it in the spot that I usually park the car to gain power. This is a basic, simple, temporary solution. Do not think this is where it will permanently be, even though it probably will anyway. I need more steel. Got any steel in here for me? Yes, you do. Thank you, Grindinator. Grindatron, sorry. It is entirely likely I forget the names that I have given to things, but that is fine. What's in a name? But a few letters. Mostly consonants, partially vowels, statistically. Connect. Connect. Vega, respawn. That was your moment. What do you mean not ready? Oh, you're here! You live! You're back! Excellent. This is a victory. You did it. You're real. Welcome back. Okay, now we can get to work.
Inventory full.
So, what to do now that we've solved this imminent crisis? That's all my anti-hydrogen tanks. I'm thinking about the Absentia. I want it to be operational. It's gonna take so much to make it operational. I also don't want it to be green. Oh yeah, your truck's kind of in the middle of a lot of things. Here, I'll clear the way backwards for you. That to the side, take that out of there. There we go. Now that we have the survival kit off of this, I don't think we need this platform for anything. So, to the Grindatron it goes. Yeah, you enjoy having a truck that you actually made for its performance. Alright. Clean cut. Impressive, but also do be careful. Also, you got your measurements in kilometers per hour? Wait, do I have my measurements in kilometers per hour? No, I have them in meters per second. Alright, then. I guess that's good for you. You can be our speed lord. That makes sense. I went with the more like raw scientific units as opposed to convenience. I mean, I'm not using miles per hour or anything. I'm using meters per second, but... The measurement's just sort of abstracted away from what I would usually think of. I'm used to meters per second from Space Engineers and Kerbal Space Program. I'm looking at this, and I'm thinking, how about we turn this into a thing? We've got some thrusters. How many go? We've got 5. Yeah, that makes sense. We actually make that hover ship here that I was dreaming of. Atmospheric thruster, sci-fi atmospheric thruster, that's the difference. That suggests to me you may have crashed. That's just my theory as to what... Okay, never mind. Okay, we have 5 small atmospheric thrusters. Some hydrogen thrusters I am not touching. No power. I'm not sure where you are. How many thrusters can we put into service? 2, 3, 4, 5. Now let's just go to the box and see what we have to build with. One. Surprisingly, the limiting factor is motors across the board. Frankly, a relief. Sega, you okay? Oh. Oh, that ain't good. Where am I gonna find more motors? What did I use motors on? This, maybe. Could also be some in the truck. Maybe in here? No. Here? No. Okay, no, we are just out of motors. Never mind, we have 64 motors. Okay. Are you calling in a rescue? If you need me to call, if you need to call in a rescue, I just need to know where you are. Alright, give me a compass direction. Like, if you're facing the base, what direction do you have? And then reverse it for me. East, south, east. Oh, halfway between east, east, southeast. Okay. I guess you were on your way to repair base. Kilometers out in this direction. Makes sense to be this way, not the other direction. Wait, 2 kilometers from repair base or 2 kilometers from turbine house? Oh, no, there you are. I don't think I shared the coordinates for repair base with you, so I should do that. Okay, let's see what we got over here. Looking from my perspective, that appears to be a truck. Why is there a hole in the ground? Did you pull a stunt? Okay, let's evaluate the situation here.
Fuel
Okay.
low.
I see the hydrogen tanks over there. The hydrogen engine's right here, understandably. Tanks are back here. Tanks also appear to be... Are they empty? Can't tell. 30% filled. Okay.
Fuel critical.
Well, I see that it should have some connections. It's possible that the connection's just broken along the line somewhere. I'm going to need to cut into the hull a little bit if I'm going to be seeing this properly, so be warned if I start ripping off parts. The center, we have that. Actually, if it's possible for you to do like a tactical wheelie here. Oh, no, wait, the entire truck is stuck, right? That's like the whole premise. I got an idea. I'm just gonna do the classic hinge trick. Whoa.
Fuel critical.
Okay. Say hinge there. I need steel plate to make hinge. I have steel plate to make hinge. Did that. Oh. Make sure your helmet's on in these troubling weather situations. Yep, all that. I have no computers. I have computers. Okay. Move the truck back a little bit. There we go. Construction component. Okay. Alright, we have connection. control seat. Go to that hinge. Velocity is way.
Fuel critical.
Now, at the very least, we can bring it back to base, but I want to do this so I can look at the underside. Are you? That armor block. Both very, like, deeply ingrained in the system. Aha! A tube. You could directly mount the tanks to the engine. Is where along the system is it broken? Oh! Don't fall down. Hinge. That torque.
Fuel critical.
This it? Is this the part that's disconnected? Period plate. I have interior plate. We have interior plate. It's red, not on the system. Construction component. I have construction component. May there be no more problems in this dang thing. Still lagging red. Why? What does this go to? Didn't go to anything. Why won't this be considered connected? Okay, hydrogen engine, some data, and tank stockpile is off. 35% full. What is stopping them from being connected?
Fuel critical.
Is it red in that configuration?
Inventory full.
Oh.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh, that's not a connection. It's not a connection at all. Is this hydrogen
Inventory
engine
full.
upside down?
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay, then. That makes this a lot easier to fix, actually. Oh, come on. Should be a good connection. This side is wrong. Well, if it is, fix that too. It should be working now. I don't know why it's not. Wait. Wait. I think I found a reason. They're not actually connected, are they? Are they not actually connected? This doesn't do anything. Oh, oops. It does go somewhere. It goes here. Which goes nowhere. Forget you. Whole line is unnecessary. And it goes up there to that line. Then at the top of it all, tanks are right there. Wait, the tanks are there?
Fuel critical. Fuel critical. Fuel critical.
What is going on?
Energy low.
That does nothing. This is the heart of it. Yeah, let's just bootleg it. There you go. The batteries are disloyal. Oh. Okay.
Fuel critical. Inventory.
Well, I
full.
solved the problem. So, the problem was that we have one battery that is ours on this truck. And that battery was set to recharge, which means it only takes in power and does not give any. Which means the entire truck had no power and therefore could not funnel the energy or the hydrogen from the tanks to the engine. So all we had to do to solve it all was turn the battery back on to regular auto mode. So let's just get these reattached. we go. And we can all just move on from this. No, it's okay. This kind of mechanical repair training is going to be useful vaguely for when we have problems like this in the future. Now we both know what to look for. A sort of a sanity check to start. I don't even remember what I was doing. Oh, right. I wanted to build a freaking probe. While I'm here, I'm going to share with you the GPS for repair base, so you can actually go there. Here. There you go. Meanwhile, I'm gonna head back to Turbine House and see if I can't design a probe with all the parts that we have thrown about. Oh boy, that was like... you hold down Alt. Wait, no, that's a different thing. You know, I'm not sure. How do you? I don't know. Huh. Weird problem to be having. Oh, when you're typing something in the chat, you can press the... No, wait, that's for me.
Fuel critical.
What are your intentions for that array of batteries and gyros? Because I was thinking I could potentially use that as the base for the drone I'm trying to make. I can use other stuff. I want to know what you want to use it for before I decide. We got these gyros if you need them. Oh! Oh, you go ahead with what you're gonna say. Let's try to get these gyros. Yes. Well, I thought it could be the platform for what I make the drone out of, but if you want, like, this particular specific block of thing to do something with, then you can use it, and I can use a different battery that's slightly less built, like, these. My worry with the warfare batteries is that they're too heavy for a drone, and also overkill. You're allowed to not be able to spell, it's fine. I could use them for Absentia. There's a lot of projects and a lot of uncertainty. I'm very indecisive about stuff. Okay, so that's ours. It's ours. Okay, these two batteries are ours. In that case, yeah, you can take this block if you need. I'll use these two batteries here then. It's on, there we go. I know we had an AI somewhere. Just had it. There it is. Those arrows probably designate forward. That lag spike probably designates something important's happened somewhere else.
Fuel critical.
There we go. Oh, it's got a tiny little AI button on it. Next up. Well, if I recall, cameras are a free action. So let's take one of those. Camera text up. No, we are looking at the correct orientation. We need computer. Let's computer. We want to wait for this to connect. But I think best option would be a small connector. Not the regular big one, the tiny one. That way it'll have the bare minimum of functionality. Bare minimum weight. Because this is really just a little spy probe. Doesn't need to do much. Doing that, let's put a tiny connector on the truck so that it has a place to recharge casually. As for where, I don't really have any good spots for it. That wouldn't be in the way. Although it's a little awkward, how about we place it off the side like this. Steel tubes and computer. Easy. Great. Now, worst case scenario, we can attach the probe to there and it will get power. Next up. The thrusters. I guess the problem is that the thrusters are like the heaviest part of this. Heavy in terms of power draw, heavy in terms of weight. I would have preferred to have the like propellery smaller thrusters, but no such luck. Oh, hi.
Fuel critical.
What's the bare minimum I can get away with? Wait, I have a wacky idea. Will that work? Okay, this is gonna seem really weird, but I want to try it out.
Energy low.
Suppose the AI pilot is attached to a rotor. Oh, motors? No, we're not up motors. I have like 4 motors just on the truck. Did I get 64 motors on the truck? Probably negligence. Not my problem. Well, it's 27 motors now, to be clear. Little motor. And this will require well pad. No other ways on. Nine times out of 10, you want a merge block system to do this because it's cheap and renewable. Whoa! Your hydraulics are going a little insane there.
Critical.
Do we have an antenna anywhere?
Fuel critical.
Can't build an antenna. Do we have an antenna? Congratulations on doing whatever it is you were trying to do. Have you seen an antenna around here? I don't know why I'm checking the house. Yeah, I kinda need one to control the drone. Unless I wanna, like, awkwardly just sit in it. Maybe we don't. Darn it. Well, that makes this leagues more inconvenient.
Energy low.
It makes the control module basically useless. Option I could do is get a... We have a spare truck I don't use. If I take one of the seats out, we can use that. This is gonna be a terrible, horrendous experiment, and I cannot wait for it to go so horribly wrong, but...
Inventory full.
Okay, so the problem with getting more hydrogen is that we have a very finite supply of hydrogen.
Energy critical.
What is stopping this from being free?
No energy.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna go sit in a chair for a few seconds. Like, I would really prefer if your truck ran on just
Fuel
energy instead
critical.
of hydrogen, because we are gonna run out of hydrogen. I don't know if that's viable for what you're doing. Okay, that's good. This is going to... It is. Okay, let's do this wackiness here. Rotor. Rotate to angle 45. 2. Go to rotor. And lock the rotor. Rotor is now locked.
Fuel critical.
Okay. We have 45-degree angled rotor. And now I can do the dumb. Here we go. I don't even know if this will work. I'm just hoping it does. Huh. Thruster off.
Fuel critical.
Well, I'm definitely going to take advantage of how conveniently this is played out. Yeah, I found a second warfare battery, so you can take one of them and use that as the heart of your battery operations. Oh, wait. Go on this way. So this doesn't go here, this goes here. I think the P button opens the paint color selection menu, and then while you're holding a block in your hand, middle click to paint it.
Fuel critical.
Oh. So this will not work at all.
Fuel critical.
That's unfortunate. My beautiful design ruined by logic and reasoning. So at the very least, I'll do it like this. Flip it. Good. Connect it. It's gonna take. Oh really, what is it gonna take? Why isn't this working? Congratulations! You now have a truck with a battery on it. Who wants to cheat me like this? I'll cheat you like this. Good. There we are. What's that phantom presence? Huh? Oh, that's the outline of, like, the other variant, I guess. But okay, we have this. Any other spare batteries around that I can ransack that isn't this warfare battery? Doesn't look like it. No worries, no worries. Wait, no, I can ransack something from the truck I'm not using. Bound to be a battery on this thing somewhere. You got a battery? Yes, you do.
Fuel critical.
Where are you hiding it? I guess I am just disassembling this entire truck right now. Which is fine. I have a lot more hydrogen tanks after this. Possibly also a lot more hydrogen. I mean, there's some in there. Oh, wait, I put the battery, like, haphazardly over here. Yeah. Oh, you mean like one of those pylons? Yeah, I leave those around as sort of landmarks. All they're really good for is incidental steel. Any batteries on you? No. Just jalopy wheels.
Fuel critical.
Wish I could run the thrusters in like a low power mode. Like the thrust override just makes them always on instead of what I want, which is to make them use less power. Like to a limit of some kind. If it's just these two, I'm almost certainly going to overload the power draw. Just cause it to fall out of the sky. Okay. So my original plan didn't work. So we'll need left, right, forward, back, and up. I will skimp out on the down. Well, I don't expect it to need to be all that far. Most of the signals that appear are within 7 kilometers range, but the farther you can go, the better. Scrap abandoned settlement are all the ones that are found around. Like, they're all going to be labeled scrap abandoned settlement. But if they're pinging up on radar, it means we haven't gone to them yet. So if you see one of those radar pings, then that means that that's one we have not explored. Center, there we go. Much more balanced.
Fuel
Oh wait, I already have a
critical.
forward, so I want this backwards. There we are. Easy. Okay, this can now do all directions except up. Yeah, an important direction to have, I admit. Have up be on the back. Okay. And before I forget, we are going to need a gyroscope somewhere on here. And where would we put that? I'm going to say put it there. This one will require a weld pad. I am reasonably satisfied by my ability to have made this vaguely symmetrical. Maybe not in terms of pure symmetry, but at least in terms of balance. It's a volumetric symmetry. Yeah, your truck probably does not have a beacon on it. My truck has a beacon on it, which is why you can see it. Okay, atmospheric thrusters. See? Passive power draw is 14 hours. Full thrust upwards. We are good. Yeah, it's as I feared.
Fuel critical.
The weight of this thing is just a little too much for the batteries to handle. gonna have to... No, but we do have a spare beacon in the scrap pile. I know that much. Oh, I bothered filling that in. Better yet, how about I do it like this? Wait, what do you mean 17 kilometers away? You've been busy. Okay. Recharge for a little bit. Just a tad. Okay, now how's this looking? Still 100%. Kilowatt hours, 48.3. Oh, turn it on. There we go. Much better. We have level flight. Until we start moving.
Fuel
Okay.
critical.
That's,
Fuel critical.
annoying.
Fuel critical. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay, that didn't work. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Just. Well, I think I'm gonna be terrestrially bound for a little longer. I have to remove this now because it's no longer relevant to what I am doing. But okay, in terms of disaster, we did not lose much that wasn't replaceable. We lost the command seat, we lost one thruster, we lost one gyro, a little bit of scrap metal. We still have 4 thrusters, we have 3 batteries. Those are irreplaceable. Altogether, not too disastrous. Maybe we just go
Critical.
somewhere else. Don't I have hydrogen tanks? I can refuel myself. Yeah, that was the explosion. Back in there. Hey. Four kilometers south-southeast. That's a lead, and I need something to distract me from my lost rocket. Things I learned from that venture. Thrusters take a lot of energy draw, and small batteries aren't really built for that. Also, don't exit the chair while flying up, flying vehicle. Pretty important lesson to learn. Well, we can proceed. And what do we find? I find it highly unlikely that the Absentia will be able to function with the warfare battery we have. The amount of power draw that's going to be coming from the wheels is going to be obscene. Ooh, rough terrain. Okay, so the signal we saw was about 4 kilometers out from Turbine House. So we should be about 1 kilometer away. Oh, hi. Is that you? No. But it is something. Let's investigate. .6 kilometers in the direction of the Mars-looking thing. And what do we have here? Are the lights on? Ooh, we have signal. This could be really good or really dangerous. Oh, wait, I remember this place. Yeah, this was the place with a lot of vehicles. Hey, Thega. Ooh, oxygen tank. Right. This is where I stole the old crane. Then we have a truck here. Perfect opportunity to get some salvage. See if we can't replenish our supplies. Now that I understand the importance of the small batteries and getting them in bulk, we will be getting them in bulk a lot more often now. Plastic components we will need a lot of. What you got in you? Well, you're about a third full. Here you go. Oh! Small cargo container. What's in it? Motors! Good to have. Okay, the rest of this can just be taken to the Grindatron. Get that onto the truck bed. Or at least nearby so that we remember to do that. There we are. This second one over here is just tires. Yeah, you've invented like a tactical jump. Oh. Okay, there's another hydrogen tank on this side. How's its supplies looking? Full. Or third full. There you go. Seven kilometers west-southwest. Go. There. Let's see, let's see. We got the hydrogen tanks out. There could be batteries hiding in the interior. Cut through and see what we find. Oh wait, of course this one's gonna have a battery in it. The engine's currently on. The lights are on and it's running. If I still had the crane, this would be an excellent specimen to take home in, like, completely structurally intact. Hydrogen tank over there. Hold control while grinding. And you are half filled. about you? You are empty. Okay, so that makes this a lot easier. Yeah, you have to hack it first. Which is only really a catastrophic problem if the block in question is a battery of some kind. Yes, you would grind it under the hack line and then rebuild it, and then you can get rid of it. That said, it also appears to be attached to a oxygen tank, so I'd like to maybe take them as a single unit. Yeah. I do not recommend hacking them. They are difficult to hack. Instead, we will simply detach them and use them for our own nefarious purposes. Oh, you did? How did you do it without the power cells being destroyed? Okay, then I guess you're better at it than I am. Good to know. You know what, it's fine if these are two different components, I guess. Okay, O2A2 generator. As for the tank, what's in it? Ooh, a lot of oxygen. That's cool. Oh, this is heavy. Oh, it's heavy. For some reason I didn't expect it to have weight. Thank you. Can you help me drag this out? What? It didn't even make a noise for me. It just poof, gone.
Energy low.
Oh boy. Well, it's not like we need a lot of oxygen for anything. It just means we'll suffocate in space. That's fine though. Yeah, this is just looking like a hollow shell. I don't think there's anything else in it, or at least I can't verify that without finding a chair to sit in. Oh yeah, chair to sit in. Wheel suspension, passenger bench. Yep, nothing.
Energy low.
This whole thing can be slated for Grindatron. Contingent on our ability to lift it. It's too heavy to do. Well, let's cut in half.
Energy critical.
Oh, that's a cut. We have movement. Get this thing onto the truck. Okay, let's lift. A little higher. And we rotate it on. Hit. Pull from the lever action. That's on. Okay. Time for the other half. It appears to be basically about as heavy. Front of the truck. Okay. Connection. Okay. Final things of interest for right now, because the truck's getting full, is hopefully we can get some of these hydrogen tanks aboard. Find a magnetic plate for them. Problem is we are low on room. Connect. There's one in the back here. There we go. Alright, that's all three. O2H2 generator notwithstanding. We're kind of low on options. Oh. Hold on, I need to make some space. You keep it held there. Put on that one. And then the oxygen tank can go... There. Alright, it's on. Cool, back to base. Wait. Figure, can you investigate the thing like 7 or 6 kilometers west-southwest? Figure out what that is. This will be your first, like, official scouting mission. While I put this back to Turbine House. I believe so, yes. You'll probably see the signal as you get closer. Oh! That might be it. Might be 2, actually. All in all, a pretty good collection of stuff we just got. Nothing too exciting. Most of it's just scrap metal. But 2 more batteries, some more fuel. There's benefits. Ooh, that's a very good sign. Means there's at least a battery in there. I'm excited. What did you find? A rover! Interesting. That was some uncomfortable amount of air. I forgot. No. Is the gyro that I have connected even on? Yes. Power is full. It's just not enough for as heavy a vehicle as this. I understand. Ooh. Very interesting. If you're able to tow it, then yes. I can be back over there quickly. But if the buggy's like fully intact, then yeah, you can just tow it with your own vehicle if you can. And then I'll stay here and start grinding some of the stuff we got from that mission. I love this Grindatron thing. It's so convenient, and it's so fun to use. Possibly even more revolutionizing than the dang brain, which is no longer existent. Okay, that's one. Let's take another. It just makes parts go flying. Now, the heavier ones are going to be tough to move over because I had Vega that helped me with that, but they still drag a little bit. You can always use the fork technique. It's easier to rotate an object than to drag it in a straight line occasionally. And then once you have that momentum, you can sort of linearly pull. Plus, once the Grindatron gets its hands on it, it will be even lighter. Beautiful. And now it's lighter. More bits and pieces everywhere. And we are done. Finally, the other half of the truck. This one might need to be 2 loads. Fortunately, given it's a hollow square, it is very easy to bifurcate further. Like so. The solar panels. Oh! Careful of the solar panels! I don't want one of them to accidentally go flying into the loving arms of the Grindatron, thus destroying it for all of history. Okay, let that grind a little bit as I go fetch the other half. Grindatron's at a state where it's almost automated. A little too far off the ground for that, though. Let's just lay this on top of the other one. Make a lovely pile of garbage. How's the towing going, Thega? Oh. Like in the list of things you can build? It's there. It's called Hinge. Called Hinge. Oh, you just press the button again when you are choosing to build it. Alternatively, you may have selected the larger hinge, and in that case, you want the smaller hinge, which you'd select via scroll wheel. Same as you would do for a light armor block that you want to make a shape. That's full. Start putting stuff in here as well. You're empty, but your possible supplies good. Let's just have you here. Take out the random collection of stuff. And put a merge block on you. Oh, wait, I have an idea. We could very easily turn this. No, scroll wheel to the smaller one. There are two. There are two types of hinge. Large hinge and small hinge, but they're both on the small grid. Okay, you may have selected the hinge 3x3 instead of... you use the home and delete page down, insert and page up keys. In the same way you can map them to like WASD and Q and E for spin. What was I doing? Right, I wanted to... the connector is not here. I guess I removed it. Right, I used it for this. Well, that's maybe fine. Maybe I can build another. Oh, darn it. Okay, I'm just gonna build my unified inventory system. And I'll be right with you. There we are. One unified block of inventory. Let's see if I can't go rescue you from whatever blight you are dealing with. I guess we don't have power, and that's why they won't allow for interconnectedness. I could very easily fix that, though. Somebody is doing something weird today. Is the connector interfering? Gotta be interfering somehow. Let's turn the entire block off and see if that fixes it. No, they're just like quantumly coupled in a weird way. And hopefully now they're not. Okay. Perfect. Turn that back on. Go over here. Lock it. Do we have connected inventory? Yes, we do. Perfect. Okay. Back to what I was doing. Peggy, you still struggling with the towing there? Okay. Oh, I never removed the batteries. Oh yeah, let's get you the beacon. Where is the beacon? You're not the beacon, you're not the beacon, you are not the beacon. Fuel tank separated from that component. This is just a flatbed staves. I know there was a beacon. Here's my collection of engines, battery. Just a beacon. And ready to go, too. Okay, where are you? Oh, you don't know yet. Yeah, that's the power of the gyros. If you're still operational, I'm gonna head out then. Ooh, something 7 kilometers due west. I'm gonna go to that. What is that? Something. What is it? You appear to be a vehicle of thrusters. Thrusters aboard. Also a lot of cargo containers. Reveal to me your secrets. My goodness, how have we not found this before? Empty. Power cells. What else this thing got? Tell me this humor. It's like the same truck. 806A. Would love to take the whole thing, but really the thing that matters is the thrust. Oh, hey, Vega. Oh my goodness, you're causing a path of destruction. Well, if we ever want to go back to that exact location, we know how to get there. Okay, 3 more thruster frames. Kilometers due west. Vega was here. I could definitely get this on board the vessel. Go for bifurcation straps. Alright, you have a good. Thank you for all of your contributions and problems in equal measure. Have a good being asleep. Lift it, lift it. Not enough, lift it. Lift! Success. Alright, next. Good evening to you. Player disconnected. There you go. You were wondering, did Vega disconnect? The answer is yes. You have proof. It's on video. Can't deny it anymore. Knowledge of the basic fundamentals of mechanical advantage is indeed very useful for doing nonsensical stuff like this. Okay. 7 kilometers due west. Let's see what's there. Gotta watch my clearance on my right side. Oh, I got to check out the cool buggy. So now that we're on the ride, let's do a bit of a deep contemplation as to the nature of progress. Because progress is happening. We're assembling tools, but I don't think we have a good measurement of like what we're heading towards. Like, we can't really quantify our progress in terms of our goals yet, and I think maybe we need to think about that a little bit. So what are our goals? The primary overarching win condition goal of this is to get into space, basically. To do that, we need, in practice, hydrogen thrust and enough fuel to do the job. And we have a large, small grid hydrogen thruster that we can build. So that's the thrust component, I think, pretty much solved. Just a matter of fuel and building the rest of the vehicle. Both of which I think we can do. Somehow. This is a direction I do not often go. From Turbine House. It's been a while since we went this way. This is where all the giant cities were. The other goals we have, a bit short-term, medium-term-ish. On one hand, we want to... Well, I would like some flying vehicle with which to scout out things at high speed, not having to worry about the danger. Hello? The heck happened here? They're using a fully functioning solar panel as a sunroof. You have lovely chairs. Some kind of, like, fan and or deployable stand of some kind. Over here we have like the very dilapidated skeleton of a silo. Here's a shed. What's in the shed? Basic supplies. Another hydrogen engine. No power cell, so I'm not interested.
Full.
Wheel, emotions. Turret controller, event controller, just a supply cabinet. Nothing due north. But this is interesting. It's a completely functional solar panel as well as rest of van. Are there batteries or is it just a solar panel? So, magnetic plates on the roof for some reason. Why? Well, I most certainly want the solar panel. Or at least the solar cells inside, because we have solar frames at home. Wind turbine here. Shed's got some basic components that are vaguely desirable. The wind turbine's always good. This is a half window. No, the outside's a half window. I don't know what's inside. Inside is just a massive wheel. Okay. I don't know why they needed to put a big old thing here. I don't know what that could possibly be lore-wise demonstrating, or what it's supposed to be. The van is interesting. I'm gonna grind up these chairs. I have damaged the upholstery. The van seems like maybe it could be functional. Let's check the interior. Solar panel, hydrogen tank, cargo container. It's got cargo. It's got hydrogen tanks. Bunch of magnetic plates as well, for reasons uncertain to me. Oddly enough, they appear to be pointing... Well, there's no possible way they could be attached to anything. They're inside of a interior concavity. The seat. Hydrogen tank is under the seat. Oh, there's the cargo container. What's in you? Aye. That's a rarity. Might be something in the cockpit seat as well. So I'll just grind it down for the temporary inventory and see what it was. It was a power kit. Okay. How's the fuel tank looking? About a third full. That warrants an extraction. For the van itself, I don't really know what to do with it. Another solar panel frame might be good. Just to have, because they are rare. I think the rarest thing about this, though, was the fact that it was completely intact and functioning. There is also, of course, the solar panel, or wind turbine. We can take this, and I want to bring this one to the repair base, simply so that that one can start having power. Oh darn, we never got to deliver Thega the beacon. And I guess we can keep going. Oh, was this the thing we were looking for? The 7 kilometers due west? Oh no. There's also something in vaguely the north direction, and I'm willing to go look for it. Stuck first person for this, given the items on the vehicle bed. What do we have? What do we have? We have a very interesting sort of channel in between the two mountainous regions. That's cool. I wonder if this will lead to something in particular. Four kilometers that way. I'm trying to question if I should be going out this way. The mountainous regions are dangerous, especially with a kind of shoddily loaded truck. I'm willing to try going through this relatively safer region over here, so... Oh! It's also something 4 kilometers that way. And I almost ran off a cliff and to my doom, so that signal saved me. How about we just... 4 kilometers that way, 4 kilometers that way. Let's just go back towards Turbine House for a second. let's cut left through this open pass in between, see if we can't find that 4-kilometer signal. Now theoretically slightly less. Kilometer signal behind us, I am ignoring. Okay, less of an easy path than I thought. We can make it though. With a little bit of care and caution, we can do the bare minimum and not crash. Just like that. Something theoretically so close, I'm surprised we haven't discovered it earlier. Four kilometers that way, that might be it. Could also be the due northish one from earlier. Let's get on top of this dune and see what we can see. Aha! Structure of some kind. Ooh, it's like one of those double sheds from earlier. Friendly signal. Have we been here before? Oh, maybe we have. Maybe this is the place we found that one truck and had to get the claw crane to be going good. English sentence. Fair Junction. Do remember a building of this nature. Door. And then this warehouse is just a bunch of shelves, right? It is. Yeah. Okay. Let's mark this place, just because it's an important location, possibly. Call it Shelf Warehouse. There. Having been marked, we can proceed. This is clearly not the signal we were looking for. There's one 6 kilometers southwest. Not the one we're looking for. The one we're looking for was a few kilometers north, possibly 4. 7 kilometers that way. There was another signal I didn't have time to read. There are things out this way. That much I'm certain of. There it is. One of them, at least. Okay, looking like a trio of electrical pylons and something in the middle. My initial assessment was that it kind of looked like a plane. Am I correct? I'm looking pretty correct. Yeah, that's looking vaguely plane-shaped. Ah, yes, another one of these sawtooth dusters. I'm gonna hack this for an access panel. I don't know what this has. Oh, that's a story. Got clipped by a tree. What do we have on here? A lot of cargo containers, several batteries, probably the same arrangement as before, wheel suspension, thrusters, 2 hydrogen engines, 2 gyroscopes, exhaust pipe camera cannons. Why is it just called chemtrails? But okay. Whoa! Massive hydrogen thruster on this. Okay. I did not realize. Very, very interesting. We could conceivably get this vehicle operational. I think, at the very least, Vega was going to care a lot about this, possibly. So, we don't have the resources to take this with us, but I'll make a GPS for it and we'll come back for it later. Let's head back to Turbine House for now. If we find something on the way, we'll be lucky. Let's head towards the flat area over there. Wait a minute. Very unusual, but I think I saw an object at extreme range. I want to check it out. A lot of mysteries in the sands, it seems. You see that? That looks like a thing. Don't know what particular thing it is, but it is one. Some kind of water tower and buildings near it. It's a bit too wide to be a wind turbine tower. A more immediate concern is navigating the territory. Okay, yeah, that is some sort of water tower looking thing. And a small shed nearby. Surprised I found this. Okay, what do you have for us today? Some wall, some wall. I think the big takeaway from here will be whatever's in the shed, and I will be taking it away. Oh. Hello. Hello, large grid cargo container, another one. And an O2H2 generator for our trouble. In truth, I don't know how much benefit we get out of O2H2 generators, because what are we gonna supply to them? Ice? Would love to, if we had any. you, though. How are we getting you deployed? You free? Right, roof.
Inventory full.
They glued it to the roof. And we can move it. Beautiful. Okay, let's make space for this. How do we make space for this? We may want to cut loose the half a car. The only real plant... Huh? That was a spooky freeze. The only real plan we had for it was to just scrap it at the Scrapatron. May as well just drop it here. The wind turbine's too important to just abandon here. Let's do the hinge strat. Okay, hinge into landing gear. We will simply go to the car and back up slowly. Alright, we have connection. Move to hinge. It's now off the ground. Return to base. There are a lot of mysteries in the desert. We are collecting them in order to use for our own industrial purposes. Oh, there's something. We were looking for another secret thing to examine. Trying to think, maybe we need a bigger truck. I thought it was big enough to begin with, but we keep overextending. Well, I saw a red signal, which suggests there might be something worthwhile. Actually, a lot here. You are helicopter. Very, very destroyed helicopter. Pylon over here leads to a downed pylon. Oh, it is just yourself. You fell over. This is likely somewhere I've been before. Not because of the pylon, but because of the helicopter. Usually that heavy-duty helicopter is in a bit better condition than this. I suspect we've ransacked the helicopter in the past. Yeah, I vaguely remember this. So then what's this? Just more downed pylon? Yes. I mean, I don't remember downing the pylons, but maybe they just came like that. Maybe the helicopter downed the pylons. That's the lore. Okay. I thought about it. I think what I want to do is get the Absentia operational. Because if we can get the Absentia operational, then we can just travel the wastes. Find further treasures. So what do we need to get the Absentia operational? At least one of the rotors needs to be good. Possibly all four. And by rotors, I mean wheel suspension. Probably all four wheels. We have the capability to attach the inventories to the structure. And we can even do that prior to everything else being built. Drag all these off. Assemble this. If we have the resources to build this, it will double our inventory. We have drag this out of the way. These will go to the grinder eventually. Another wind turbine. I don't think we have a problem with energy production anymore. It is simply energy storage and distribution. A subtle distinction, but important to clarify. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna put the beacon by Thega's car. Just so that Thega knows it exists. There we are. Ah, this must be the buggy. Looking a little worse for wear. I'm wondering if, in the process of bringing it over here, it has become slightly less functional. Might be the case. That said, just looking at it, very sleek design. One wide armor block frame going through the whole way out the backside to a hydrogen tank, which is now destroyed. I have to assume some of this is Thega's doing. How much is in the tank? Empty. Alright. Fair enough. We got some sort of spare wheel thing here. Cargo container. Let's open that up. Generally useful supplies. Thank you. Do we own those? There's another cargo container. Delete this block. Interesting. That wouldn't happen to be the one here, would it? It was. Okay, so I think those two components were some part of the spawning in scrap mechanism that did not get deleted as intended. I will delete them out of respect for its intended purpose, and also because it was a very destroyed battery. Can I do this in the way I'm envisioning? Do that. Do this. I can. And then for here... Oh, there's no hacking to be done. We're just good to proceed. Place. I'm going to do this. There we are. Despite everything, I am interested in getting this buggy to functional status. What a large steel tube we need. I think we have it, just an inventory space issue. We do. Okay, how functional is it? Hydrogen engine is incomplete, but it is full of fuel. We simply need to finish it. You. Do we have a spare hydrogen engine we're not using? Technically. Very much so. Oh, we have power. Ho ho ho! Almost too fast for its own good. Okay. Envisioning its performance, I think it's pretty good. The right half of the vehicle, I assume, is just gone. But if we swapped out for some power, put some gyros on it, this could be a very, very useful, like, high-speed zoom machine. For now, though, let's just... Oh, access denied to the hydrogen engine. I guess I didn't hack it. Yeah, this is a very, very simple, sleek design. I bet a lot of its capability is going to be reliant on its good suspension tuning. But yeah, buggy's on 4 wheels. That's up to everything. We have all these hydrogen tanks that we've collected and have hydrogen in them, and we could bring them to our great unified hydrogen tank over here. want to know if we have enough materials to build the second cargo container. Two metal grids is what we're missing. But I could just as easily take those from the thrusters over here. Gold. Oh, hey, it comes with its own metal grids inside. That's funny. I want to start building the, like, some functional component of the Absentia. I want to do the thing where it gets power from a connector into a small grid and has solar panels and stuff on it. I want to do that. I don't know where this is gonna go. I think that's as good a place as any. Then let's arbitrarily lift it up for style because we have that luxury. Okay. Next, I need skill plate to build merge. Let's get some, like, components out of there. Nothing too special, just enough to build the skeletons. Then we'll figure out what it's asking for, and we'll make the rest. One could argue I could have just made the Absentia huge, but also small grid. And they'd probably have a point.
Inventory full.
We got the metal grids, that's all we needed. Everything else can go aboard. Oh, I think maybe we got the wrong thing. Need 3 tube. We don't have 3 tube. Nowhere? Not along the entire thing. Maybe our truck. Truck seems like the place there would be 3 tube. 10 tube. More than enough. Connected. As for the other cargo container, we are going to need to empty that one and then drag it up here, which could take a while. But we can make it a little faster by using those two small grade cargo containers as a temp storage. Select all. Oh. Just see it like this. Connector is full. This is working. Oh, it's taking out of the medium cargo container instead of what I wanted it to do is take out of here. In that case, disable collect all and just start dumping out of here. Whatever happens to be in here, put it literally anywhere else. Full. Okay. Anything not full? Well, there's medium cargo container, that one. Medium cargo container, that one. You know, I think we're gonna have a full emptied container here by the end. Also, I think that, like, spark we just saw was the weight of these becoming heavier, making this struggle. Yeah, small cargo container is now empty. We take. Okay, as far as the means of connection go, my plan is to put a merge block here and a merge block We have connection. And just like that, we have more storage than we've ever had before. That's going to do a lot for us. First off, we don't need this setup anymore. Especially not in this form. Oh, they are way too heavy to move. Well, let's simply start hauling things back and forth for now, until they get light enough to move. Oh, hey, we survived without taking any damage. Open this up with... You're now full. Can this be moved? No. Okay, it's a bit of a toss-up whether we get injured or not doing that. 5 out of 8. How you looking on the move front? Nope. I know the limiting factor in that thing is volume. So what if we deliberately try and take out heavier objects? What objects in here would be considered heavy? Six. And the motors seem pretty heavy. These seem pretty heavy. Those seem pretty heavy. It's a good idea. Maybe it's just not bearing results yet. I'm patient, though. Maybe we will just have to completely empty it. In theory, we don't even have to move it at all. We can disassemble it, put a connector somewhere else. But we will need a connector for what I'm planning to do. No real burden keeping it around. Oh. Instantly. Do the temporary storage containers that show up if you dismantle something that had stuff in them weigh as much as the items would imply? Oh, that's a big haul. Let's go into this. It's moving slightly. I think the connector's just heavy. Oh, that's also a problem. Oh, right. It's because we have so many repeat tools. Weaponry I don't care about having. Much better. I should maybe stop doing that. Bullets. Dismantle you. Oh, no wonder it's so heavy. It costs 130 steel. Now we start removing stuff from you. I am curious to know our full capabilities in terms of solar production. I'm even willing to remove the toaster to check this. Controversial, I know. But I won't remove the toaster itself. I'll just remove the solar cells. The toaster will be non-functioning. The bread will be moldy.
Energy low.
Where is this? Take stuff out of it. If my health gets below 50, I'll stop doing that. Given the rate of attrition so far. This seems like a cautious buffer to maintain. Oh, and then there's the copious amounts of steel in the Grindatron that we need to account for. But through this centralization, we shall have a unified, comprehensive description of all of the material we own. That's it. And this is movable. Great. I will choose to move it closer. Okay, it's not movable, it's rotatable. I understand. How about now? Lift from the bottom. Lifting from the bottom, very good. Okay, sure, now it's vertical. We can also always use that engine. I feel like there we didn't take damage. I wonder what the difference is. Now it's not even practical to take damage. I want to be going in the direction of the ramp. And just like that, the desire path has been made safe to traverse. Uh-oh. So tell me. Oh, of course, right. They don't have power. Right. So they can't communicate with each other. That makes complete sense. We will have to start manually transferring materials to the one on the right. I was a little scared there that we had actually filled these up, but no. They're half filled now. And they don't communicate until we get power. Fortunately, giving them power is our next step. Next, I think I'll take out materials from the truck, starting with the connector in the back, just because that's a bit of a wild card. Well, it's empty. All just collected together in one convenient location. So if that first one's full and the second one's halfway done, which is to say it's basically empty, and I've done about 2 full loads through it so far, there's about 13,000 liters in there to go. Which means about 13, maybe close to 11, more trips of manually running back and forth. Which should be enough. Though the Grindatron might throw a wrench in it. I could also just drive the truck closer.
Energy critical.
Doesn't feel worth it for one more load. Okay, got all that. Now for the driver's seat. I didn't forget it. It is empty. Fantastic. In that case, time for the Grindatron. There is more to be put in the Grindatron, but that is okay. We do not have to care for right now. Where are you? Here. 2,000. Should not be a problem. I am pleased about the sheer amount of steel we have right now. All that steel plate's going to be very important for filling in the hull. As is required. And that's that. All of our outlying inventories within reason have been relocated. Now, for the test. This will not be an elegant test. It will simply be the bare essentials of what we're trying to do. Large grid connector. Small grid connector. Beautiful. And the test shall be performed here. Starting off, that's a loud clunk. I want a little clearance from our perspective thing. I'm even going to inset it. Something we conveniently have.
Energy low.
I was wondering how my energy went up from 10, but then I remembered I entered my truck in order to get the system going. Okay. Now. I'm going to put one of the warfare batteries, which is to say the only warfare battery not actively in use, there. Is it under our control? No. Can I pull this off? If I can't pull it off perfectly, we have extra power cells that I think we can use for this. Aha! I did it, I think. I did it! Excellent, okay. Now, we're going to bring this battery up, we're going to attach it to the connector. That will be layer 2.
Energy critical.
I may want to hold off for a second. I will restore my energy. Best way to restore my energy right now is probably just the survival kit. And my health from all the falls I've taken. There we go. Easy does it. Batteries are famous for being heavy, I think. Okay. Step 3. Let's get 2 solar frames. Take these 2. From the center. Okay. The echoing really makes that feel like a heavier impact than the actual damage provided. Oh boy. Careful. Okay. Now for the other one. Back up. Okay. Okay. Let's take stock here. Can we build these? Let's test if we can build these. Looks like we can build one. It's missing from the other. 2 solar cells. I think we can find those in the solar panels we're not using. Possibly. 0, 0, 1. We are 1 short. That's okay, though. I am in... Wait! Hero? No. This is probably the one I took from the van. Okay, in that case, we are going to have to unfortunately decommission the toaster for a temporary amount of time. Deploy toast. Toaster deployed. Grind this down ever so slightly. There we go. While we're at it, remove from that one, just for consistency. Okay, that is 2 solar panels. Now, means of attachment. Steel plate. Just get a lot of steel plate. Like 20. So, for this very simple test, I am simply going to be attaching everything to everything else. Then we'll go from there. Solar panel can be removed from the build planner. That is fine. Okay. Do this process is flip this battery over. I'm doing this simply for the aesthetics because this side's slightly beveled. Lift. Easy. The rotation's bad, but we can fix that easily while having it be grounded. Close. Good. As for the solar panels, we don't have many options in terms of how to attach a solar panel. My plan is that we can do this, and then something like that. But for style, I want the solar panels as high as possible, so I'm going to flip that over. Listen to the reverberations of my own panic. There, you are there. Do this. Okay. The other difficulty is going to be lifting this thing. We use a system itself as sort of a stabilizer. Maybe we need more stabilizers. Take this, latch it on. That gives us the freedom to go back here, lift it up at this very awkward angle. Push it back to being mostly set. Oh! Stop! I did not like what that was doing. From here, push forward. From here, lift. Here, push forward. It's not going. Maybe we need counterbalance over here. Something as simple as just another plate. Okay. structurally, this is acting almost more like a plug. Okay. Almost. Up. Forward. Okay. Take this, lift. We're good. Okay, and that will be the prototype for the attachment on this side as well. Good. That means that the connector is this one. It's going to go like that. So we want the other connector to be here. Okay. In position. Lift. We're good. And here we have it. Our prototype power production module. In 3, 2, 1. Current output is 1 watt, understandable. Probably the storage doing conveyor stuff. It is night, so understandable no power is being accumulated. But that is connection. These are working like a unified inventory now? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Beautiful. Okay, so from here, it's just a matter of finalizing the prototypes of everything. If we can't just put like a control seat. Some description. I need interior plate. Well, I have interior plate. Here's the interior plate. It's right there. Give me 5. Simple. So to simulate, I'm going to put the chair here. We'll eventually replace this with the entirety of this structure, possibly. Okay, we need many computer. Was not expecting that as a problem. All right, we need to scavenge for every single computer in existence now. Or we're going to find a computer. You got a computer? You got 4 computer. Who's got a computer? You got a computer? No. No. What would have a lot of computer? Possibly the control seat of another vehicle. What about this truck? $20. Gladly. Wasn't expecting there to be so much. Let's rebuild the toaster partially, just to get rid of the solar cells in my inventory. Because they take up some volume. Not enough. I think big enough I can repair. These maybe? Middling results. I'll just continue production. Okay. All that in there. Go back to the second truck. Where did I put it? There it is. Take all that out. That's done. More computers, more computers. We could take computer out of this cockpit. There are 20. I won't disassemble it entirely because I do want that buggy around. And between those two, that's 40. Almost all the computer we need. We need 18 more. Was there a less computer-intensive option I could have selected? What are the options here? 100? Okay, they're all 100. That's fundamental. The difference is in displays and stuff. We have control seat, flight seat, and control station. Purely because I think it looks cooler. I'm going to disassemble the control station and swap it for a control seat. If we're going to be spinning 100 computers on this, it may as well look cool. Ooh, cockpit is also available, but it is also still 100. I guess that's just fundamental to a large grid control chair. 18 computer. Where am I going to find 18 computer? There's 2 in here, 2 in there, so that's 4. Eight, 12. 14. 16. 20 right there. But I think it would be an absolute mistake. Put the truck offline. Here's 2 more. So we have 2. For more, looking for more. Are there any in the this? No, this, no. We have 4. Sorry, we had 2. Well, we have 12 now. Another one of those would go a long way. $15. $18. That is enough. And with this, the absentia is real. Oh, that's a lovely little display. Here's the show our orientation. Controls, there's the supplies. Let's see here. Warfare battery is still drawing power. Current draw is triple what it used to be, which is unfortunate, but also irrelevant. The next big thing for the Absentia would be its wheels. We get the wheels operational, this thing can move and we can travel. It's going to take a lot. It's a lot of minutia. The motors are going to be trouble. Everything else, not so much. Let's see what we have already. I expect my inventory is about to be full of random junk. Yes, it is. Let's start with the rear wheels, because they're closer. And rear-wheel drive is usually preferable. It's a good sign that we just burnt through everything we own in an instant. Insofar as the problem is not yet that we've ran out. It's that our inventory is full. My inventory still has a lot in it. Girders. I think these are from the variations in chair that I tried to build. Okay, once again, inventory full. Good sign. Ow. One suspension complete. Pretty good. Oh, I think the sun might be coming out soon. Ground's gotten lighter. And we've hit our limit. It would appear, as I suspected, large steel tubes are a limitation. Just give me that. And that is it. A grand total of 35 large steel tubes to go. Not including the entire freaking wheel, which is its own problem. That said, you can scavenge a little bit. Assemble the buggy. This truck is going out of commission. So we can take the wheels off of it, or at least the tubes out of the wheels. This will constitute 18 on its own. Eighteen's enough to finish this one. We need 16 more. Can we find that? Can we find it in this? I'll ransack this if I have to. What about you? No. 12 is in the truck. I don't want to dismantle Thega's truck. That'd be rude. We could dismantle the buggy. That gives us 12. Before short. Maybe it's good to have something to use all this stuff on. 14. We need 2 more. That's completion. Now, I don't exactly know the effects of having suspension functioning, but not the wheels. Still apply power? Oh yeah, the sky's brightening. I should check. Okay. Warfare battery. What's our power? Output is 12.8 kilowatts. This is an increase, probably due to the fact that we have wheels. They work. I don't know. They're on. They're not responsive. Very likely the case that you do need the wheels. That said, solar panels. You getting power input? Not yet. They're still below the horizon. And peak power input will be noon because those solars are flat on the ground. Okay, how about the wheels? Let's just see what the wheels take. We're not going to be able to finish the wheels. We have large tube. Me cannot construct wheel. Me cannot progress technology past Stone Age. That's the problem with the caveman. They could have built wheels a long time ago, but they didn't have enough large steel tube. Very tragic for them. Okay, so the suspension is complete. The wheels are going to need approximately 120 large steel tube. 117. If you wanted to be really specific, it's 117. We have nowhere near enough to do that. But it's a start. The Absentia suddenly went from being a giant slab of metal to a technically functioning object. All it does is collect power from the solar panels and have these 2 containers on it, but that's enough. Sun in the sky. according to the shadows, no, but there's a little bit of a leniency, I think. So that is okay. I'm going to leave it here. Because I find like a good picture to leave you on. How's about... like this. The green out of the way, it's a little jarring. Yeah. Cool. Get that. Good HUD. Yeah. A little to the left. There we go. I might mirror it or something. Either way, thumbnail acquisition aside, good stuff happened this time. We made progress, we had disasters, we learned how to solve those disasters. The Absentia suddenly looks like it's almost ready. And we have a very specific mission to get every single large steel tube in the entire waste into one location. The Absentia. And then we can try driving it, which will probably fail spectacularly because our power production is woefully inadequate for a vehicle this size. But it'll be the groundwork for making it all work. Good stuff. Either way, for now, I am going to go. I'm Exception. This isn't TV. Have a good day and good night.